Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, Reina. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. A kind of sequel, kind of not game that exists that came out after Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It tries to follow in its footsteps, but also tried to do some other stuff from what I'm aware. So, yeah, I think this is a fitting game for us to stream. Also, apparently we should be able to finish it this stream. For 6 hours. If we have some time, I might do a couple other spooky games afterwards, but no promises there. Hopefully y'all are doing very, very well. Can't wait for spooky time. Me neither, Rube? No, Reina. Sorry, my brain is all over the place today already. I blame voice calls for that. But, yes, Reina. I'm so ready. I'm not ready. I'm never ready. I barely made it through Amnesia last time. Rube's busy fighting butterflies somewhere. Oh, those butterflies. It's only fitting that Rube's off finding them on the scariest day of the year. You're Rube, now look at you, you're Rube. If I had a nickel for every time somebody has tried to impersonate Rube this day, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Although one of them is partially my fault, so, I mean, I guess it's not that weird. It's okay. We can have 3 Rubes. We don't have to have any sort of limit on that. But yeah, gosh, I'm not looking forward to this. I mean, I am because it's spooky month, but also, damn, I hate horror games so much. I hate them so much. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna power on through. We managed to do it last time, and we're gonna do it again this time. I don't know what this game's story is. Apparently it's different, but we're gonna have a grand old time, I am sure. I don't have any other big announcements or anything of particular note. I think it is just time, without any further ado, that we get on into this. Alright. New profile. Do let me know if game audio is good. And we're gonna do, we're just gonna do wheat. Alright, chat. It's time we begin Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Let's see, everything should be good. Don't actually... Interesting. Frame rate's capped at a weird frame rate. Why is it 40? That would happen. Hold on, wait, this is weird. I probably should have tested this earlier, but now I'm confused. If I remove basic... Hold on, chat, let me restart this real quick, because now I'm confused. And no, I'm definitely not just stalling for time, alright? Okay, there we go. We ball now. That's a bit better. No mouse mouse smoothing. All right. Let's start a new game. No more stalling. No more any of that. Oh boy. This is okay, there we go. I was about to say I put this on my SSD. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Oh boy. Hmm. Hello? Why, thank you for opening the door. That is oh so very kind of you. Yup. Amnesia machine for pigs. Oh boy. You're right, Neko. This is not Dead Souls. I don't think I ever want to play that game, based on what I've heard. Unless it gets a remake or something. Oh. Hold the left mouse and move the mouse in order to move the door. Okay. My mouse is kind of sensitive. Hold on. Bit better. They made a machine for cops. Not quite, Neko, but close enough, I guess. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere beyond my forehead, behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive in there. A rat. Damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Hello, pig. Don't have an inventory, it seems. Yeet. Is it bad to say that it kind of feels nice to be back to Amnesia? Okay, let's not go out quite yet. I remember playing this vaguely years back. Like, I played for 10-ish minutes or something. I didn't get very far before I chickened out. So, this is gonna be an interesting time. Alright, chair mode. Come. I can't see anything. Hold on. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, chair's getting in the way. I have to open it that way. Bigly, I must have amnesia.
Daddy, find us.
I just didn't... A note had been added to my journal. Oh, okay. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a darkened, beckoned sepulcher? I don't know. Beckoning me to begin a descent into the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. So yeah, I guess I do have amnesia. Shocking, I know. Alright. We've delivered a chair down there for future prosperity. Whoa, this...
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. promise you this.
Huh. That is a slow crouch. I hate that. I also written by Uchikoshi. I think all of us were written a little bit like, written a little bit by Uchikoshi at the end of the day. I hear that tapping. I'm sure that's ambiance, but
Papa, this way.
working on it. Okay. That doesn't work. Please stop, game. It's too soon for this. My heart can't handle it. Jesus Christ, that actually caused me to jump a little.
There's a bad man coming.
I don't like this. This is a very focused lantern. Edwin and Enoxari, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There's a pig in the garden, and we heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He's furious, but we think he'd been crying again. So it doesn't look like the lantern has any limited oil now. Where'd my chair go? There it went. Can I... Damn, I can wield this with one hand. That's crazy. I can dual wield lanterns and hands. Or lantern and chairs. I'm unstoppable, chat. Am I going? Oh. Here, I need you to move temporarily. Oh, I hate this.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Well, no promises I'll find you all. I hate this so much. Can I, like... Here, friend, you just stay out there. Weird frame rate dips. I'm getting out of here. This one doesn't have a door. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He just agreed to lead us anyway. I've told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones behind the financial benefits hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. How about no game? All of these candles are gonna get blown out at once, I swear. I mean, this place seems nice. Thankfully, I'm not riled up enough to have that get me, but I'm sure it would have if later on. Welcome on in, Reaper. Well, oh. Yeah, that's how I feel about now. That metal pipe was a bad omen. I mean, this whole place is falling apart. I shouldn't be surprised that there's a huge shake after a metal pipe dropped. That's nice. That door is slightly open, and it's the only door I can enter. These doors aren't like Amnesia the Dark Descent doors, interestingly enough. They can't be opened both ways. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit. Ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, where they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, and that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I'll kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Oh boy. Foreclosure or something going on there. Also, we might have had something? Oh, yes. Attics and nurseries. But they slept in the attic when they were babies in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now? I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office, where we once sat to weep lilies passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. I think we are certified insane, chat.
Hello?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Awesome. Why is that so hazy? That glass is so distorted you can't even read the damn time. I hate. There's nothing else here. Did I close that door behind me? Well, it's locked now. So there's something else in here, I suppose. Oh. A puzzle. Hold on, I need to make sure I don't get my chair friend mixed up with the plebeian chairs there. How do I open you? Look beyond the painting. Hmm. Goodbye, children. I don't know what I unlocked or did by flipping that, but it's probably productive. That head wasn't there before, was it? That's the bathroom from before.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Okay. Chair friend, help me. No, I can't carry chair friend. No. Lily's honor, a banquet. Lily Mandis, interred here on 26th of September 1890. The angels weep you to the glory, your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Chair friend, come home. Doll, when you get a run prompt, you know things are about to get real. Where's chair friend when you need him? I feel so exposed. I weep for you, chair friend.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
There's no stamina meter or like. Should I be running yet? That voice on telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find their entrances. More chair friends, but which one's the real one? Can I leave? Of course not. Both those are locked. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That seems like German. I am not reading that. I'm sure that's a very beautiful song with some very beautiful lyrics that don't have some very, very horrible undertones. I think this is the chair friend chat. Oh, but there's so many here. No, it's you. You are the chair friend. I always knew we'd be reunited. Ugh. Ugh. Door? On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers." Yo, it's the title screen, chat. Baker. Come on, chair friend. Blah! We're out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh... No, none of that. Go?
Mandus, do you know me?
I don't know. Do I know you?
Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Restore power. Shut down engine. Or, restore power. Restart engines. Stop flooding. Simple enough. Slightly wrong order, but that's fine. More of the courtyard. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and wheedle and, my dear sir, but you must still grieve. And perhaps a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, show whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, are strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, for sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Oh, lovely. That's not locked, but it's locked. I don't like that. Huzzah! Hold on, let's go explore the courtyard. This is a big freaking mansion. Like, my god. I assume. Interesting. And then there's that. Darn, I can't hop up. Oh, wait, I can hop up here. Yo? Okay. Here on Boundary Break. We are gonna explore this random mansion courtyard. I think someone had a bad time in the restroom, chat. That doesn't look good. Really bad time on toilet. Do I jump down? No. Do I have a journal? No. I could certainly put something there, but I'm not sacrificing chair friend. That's... Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Ever since it's given me the run prompt, I'm on edge. I think I'm gonna have to do that soon. What was that? Should I be concerned? The answer is probably. Cat, a chair was murdered.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. Old Sally e the doll's cottager. Oh, she come snuffling by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes shine a blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted to bosom to her attempted her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. The obedient children make Sally her pies And warm Sally's beastly insides. Oh boy. I see. I see the problem. We needed that meat here. Thank you for the cardboard pipe of emotional support. I thought I saw something there, but that's just the pool table. Ugh. The gate's closed now. Don't worry, right now we have the emotional support cardboard pipe, we have the emotional destability metal pipe, and then we have the moderately questionable pipe, normal, or pipe bomb stuff. No water. Damn it. I was wondering what the purpose of that damn courtyard would be.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Thanks.
I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Friend? Oh wait. There. Okay.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Well, these are conveniently open. Here, friend, we might need to run.
It's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Curious discovery. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. My children discovered this place. It is entirely conceivable they stray downwards. Delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins! Ugh. Keep walking. Thank you for the hydrate, Mystery. Not Mystery, sorry. I was expecting Mystery because he likes to do that. Oops, I need to look at chat more. Sorry, if y'all could tell, I'm on edge. Thank you, Reina. Yes, I'm sorry, Reina. I apologize that I am making you an imposter now of multiple people. Infinity, Reina. Actually, Infinity. Look, Reina, consider this a talent that I keep being bamboozled. It's entirely my own fault, but consider it your talent. The local skinwalker. Oh my god. Where did I come from? Did I come from there? I thought I came from that direction. I think I'm going insane. Honk honk. I'm surprised that didn't happen.
Come and see, Papa.
D-
We found an egg. A stone egg.
Chat, did y'all see that? Dear friend just clipped through the ground. Dear friend, come back. Dear friend, I need you. No. No, I've been abandoned. Damn it. They've taken my chair, friend. Against the rising waters, planted the fingernails in flower pots along the river when it's dark so the sun could hatch them. All the world is an egg, he reasoned. We'll grow hands now. Oh boy. Also, achievement. We have entered the cellar. Okay. Well, I don't know if Chair Friend would have survived that. June 3rd, 1899. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, printed upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. New century is upon us. I'll build a machine for pigs. Bum bum bum! I don't know, I added that last part on. But that's probably what this is. Ain't getting back up there. Damn it, chair friend. Where could you have gone?
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
I'm trying. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, he seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even those motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Enwin and Enoch. Holy frame rate drops.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
So they're trying to get rid of the flood waters right now. I don't like these long stretches of corridor. They make me feel like a chase is imminent. Something's there. Something was there. This hub tour has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. So we need more fuses. Hello, fuse friend, I suppose. I have multiple fuses to work with. Goal. Hello, fuse friend part 2. I should not throw you around. If you were to break, that would be very unfortunate. I still can't believe chair friend's gone.
Bandaged feet and eyes.
Okay.
Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Yay! We'll leave that there, I guess. Oh. So that one didn't need a new fuse. That one just a regular fuse. Knock knock. There's nothing else up here. No. Okay. Oh, okay, you can take fall damage. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Ay, ay, ay. This bad. Another confounded fuse box. The fellows thorough in his sabotage is somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed stores not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. It seemed the chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy road for me, then. I'll follow my fever, the cause of my children, wherever they may lead me as I move further into this strange empire. Von Reichenbach Rights of the Odic Force. Or wait, August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach Rights of the Odic Force. Whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul, they are both cretins. To think one could strive for such heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon the architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I've witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg compound open his eyes. Cry, oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dear darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and, if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Oh boy. I assumed this was meant to be a shortcut so I could loop around, but I'm not grabbing that. Get us out of here. I see. That's gonna open that up, and I think we're gonna have a chase. Alright, so here's my prediction, chat. We're gonna flip the fuse, the monster's gonna come from there. I'm gonna close the door, and then we gotta book it. Alright. Geronimo! Oh, sorry. Or maybe we could do Alonzi. There we go. Never mind.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Overwhelming stench of something.
Hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes.
Oh hey, it's the chair I chucked.
There.
It's
We'll be fine. You just need to
clipped
lie
into
down.
the train. Awesome.
Look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I wonder if collision is disabled after a certain point. I don't know. That ain't chair friend though, so I don't care. Yeah. Okay.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Fancy. Can I close you? Okay. Am I just trying to max these? Am I being disinfected right now? And then I flip this to open up the other door. Okay, not really much of a puzzle, but still neat all the same. Okay. Green? You know things are getting real when the wallpaper changes to green. Wait, chair friend. I think that's you. You've returned to me again. God damn it, never mind. I feel betrayed already. Lurking, crunch editing, procrastination, God love it. I'll be spoopaween. I'll be spoopaween, Artie. Good luck with the crunch. I believe in you. Well, goodbye, chair friend. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched 4 streets in the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. Okay. Ring-a-ding-ding. The factory off. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue my path. Yoink!
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make it clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Thanks for that very enlightening exchange. I really appreciate it, buddy. Hold on. Is there anything good that I can... I don't want to just disable shadows. That'll make it look absolutely crap. Okay, well, we'll worry about that. Wait, chair friend. Thank you, chair friend. Who is singing opera right now? Why are you singing opera right now? Is now really the time for that? October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative and subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they're less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. What of this other path? Okay, that is August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without history of its own. We walk upon our histories, they are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of this planet, my architect tells me, there's a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. I mean, I guess that's not an incorrect way of putting it. The molten core of the earth. Where did I put chair friend? Oh. There. Warning, fuel pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Sorry, I don't have an HEV suit right now. God, I'm so hesitant to mess with doors now. Hello, piggies. It appeared to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Or perhaps it's not. Truck fueling station. Hello, chair friend. Lots of doors that are conveniently unlocked. Okay, I'm not tossing chair friend down the stairs. Learned my lesson. Yeah. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, imagine a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig, men and women on all fours rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives onto the streets, alleys, and gutters, running freely with the careless spoil of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we see. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we'd fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I don't know what the hell bro is blabbing about. Hello. Bonk. Oh god, I feel like... Oh my god, yeah, I just think that reminded me of the days of doing dissections in high school. Not a very pleasant smell. Strangers not allowed on this works inquiries to be made at the lodge. Well, I'd like to make inquiries, but there's nobody here to make inquiries. Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. I don't want anyone to be here. Not at all. Boycott. Ban swine scent from our streets. Manda's factory must close. Curious. Seems there might have been a very weird machine there, chat. Yo, it's a full moon. I can already hear deep breath playing. Well, yard. Delivery schedule. Town blazes are we supposed to meet these damned schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function. These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sods, it says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Hey, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Holy orders. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if a sub-tour. I might consider this alternate end. Pretty unfortunate, if you ask me.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
St. Dunstan's Church. I don't think that's a pig, chat. A strange container. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. Certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I'll not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I'll not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dundas. Don't recall seeing the fueling pump actually. Crashaw and Jones. Crash what? Shaw would never. How do I fuel you? I think I'm meant to fuel. Oh. Hold on. Be free. But don't be too free. Don't fall. That doesn't work. I'm not actually. Okay, it doesn't look like. Maybe? There we go. Here, friend, if you could be so kind as to help me out here. Good enough. Or not. This not where you go? Am I doing something else wrong? I don't quite understand what I meant. Oh, I think I put it in the wrong way. Okay, apologies to your friend, but you must move. Bonk. Come on. There we go. That's gotta be right. Not. Or maybe I need to refuel it first? It might not actually be fueled. Hold on. Okay, I think the problem is I need to fuel it up. Yoink! I don't know exactly where, but I can find a place to put it. Oh, I know. It's the strange machine from before. Of course, of course. I am not... I have very short-term memory. There we go. I don't like this. Ugh. Oh, God. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I'm not liking it. Fast, get away. Dear sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I'll head for the church. Surely it's such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. Go. Okay. What now? I put it in. It's all fueled up. It's got all the juices. Oh.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Will it?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Bonk. How do I... Or where do I... Oh. I have the interest to where I'm going. What is over here? Nothing. Okay, chair friend. I need you more than ever. Wah! Chair friend, please be waiting for me. Livestock and Bibles. Piggly, blue china eyes. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters. I seize her hind totters and enter her porcelain thighs. Damn. Beside St. Dustin's. We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then. How I spurned him. If this is our Lord, then this pig who robbed me my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here I feel the machine throb beneath the flags. I know my path awaits me. Her friend's gonna be down here somewhere, don't worry. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pen with his flocks. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd, indeed. And a shepherd, even. I really like having their Bibles in every single desk ever. Curious. Curious indeed. What?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
I reject your reality and substitute my own, is basically what he's saying. This is grand. How long until and the whole place starts shaking violently? Hello, pigs. Are you our new oink overlords? Cryptic clue. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone has pulled away? Good set dressing, my dude. Oh, up. Oh. Okay, well that ain't working. The music's getting louder, isn't it? Father Jeremiah Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now. Once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He'll not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical to risk such precious lives as he. Yeah, a changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with a right to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. They say money can't buy friendship. That's basically what this is about, isn't it? I see. A shortcut of sorts. How long until the big spooky monster shows up, chat? Oh, shush, you're fine. Huh. Infernal machinery. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Alonzi! Oh. A hellish portal. Appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Egg? These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten, what stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, sprawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage, that signifies that it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. I don't even have chair friend. I'm sorry. What the hell? That was a pig, I guess. Blood speaking wingdings right now. So true, Rube. Ah! Turns out it can't see in the dark. I can see darker than dark. It can see so dark it starts to mistake everything for moving. You know, that barrel starts talking. Or this lantern starts trying to get you to gamble. And we're out. And so to the stoking. The fog will not lift. The ship has becalmed. Everyone lies in the half-light, waiting drowned in the dry air. Here's the paperweight that ballasts them. Just got an achievement. Hold on. What was that? Entered the factory in Amnesia machine for pigs. Oh boy. What? We might be able to find chair friend again, chat. We're diligent enough. Hello, piggies. Puck fueling station, however, this one is gone. That's a big full moon. This ain't Donkey Kong. I'm not gonna get run over by a barrel.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheel. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
The Mantis Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, find those flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my darlings clear of its of their vile cradle. You gotta say, I agree with the reviews that I saw about this game beforehand, calling this a walking simulator. There really aren't any puzzles at all. Not necessarily a bad thing, but the previous game had big focus on puzzles. Usually if you weren't being chased, and you had puzzles to deal with. Sorry, I just really need to get this draft going. I think it's a bit too warm in here. Perfect. Piston rooms. I'm sorry. In the dark, it's pretty creepy, but seeing it waddle in the light like that is so freaking stupid. The thing is, they didn't even give it like a galloping cycle. No, they just took its walk cycle and made it really goddamn fast. The instruction is to go deeper, so let's head up. Okay, it's too cold in here. What the hell was in that driver's seat? Is it gonna crash?
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Awesome. Chair friend. Wait, no, you're not chair friend. Are you chair friend? No. You? Yeah, chair friend. Okay, we got chair friend back. Oh my gosh. Oh, chair friend. Alright. There's no other notes or anything, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use a natural static charge built up by the friction of the cots against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within a glass vacuum canister at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivering along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point, we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Oh, shush. We're reading about how he's cooking. Sounds normal. That's burning. Chair friend, come on. Come on, chair friend. Okay. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Perchance. 135. Wah. Hooah. Plonk. Four. Four is fueled. Does it say 6 isn't? Okay. Yeah, so 6 is the only one that's not fueled. Oop. October 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation, I suppose. Most useless window ever. As soon as I grab the other piece that's over here. I can't throw these apparently. I'm too weak. Huzzah! Huh. Well, I can throw them vertically. Fire and steel. The fires are stoked, assuming the same architecture is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Where's chair friend? There's chair friend. What? Oh. Oh, I hate this so much, chat. I hate this so much. I think I go this way. Bitch! You bastard of a game! This, I I can't believe this game actually disarmed me from my chair friend. Did y'all see that? It yeeted the chair. Nah, I'm mad. Yeah, that's the sound of pistons going off, alright. I think the monster is nearby. I hear something, but I can't tell if it's the monster or the machines. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've gone in a circle. Okay, we've made progress. No, we haven't. The creature is here, but there, not here. I can't even approach the other side. It's right there. Or it what? Maybe it's purling. Oh my gosh. I might have to run again, chat. But you know what? This time I'm gonna be bold. If it sees me, I'm running around it. Ow. Okay, the descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I'll have to find another means of descent. Cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore these noises. That snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I'll brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Gets a father point, I guess. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there's a subtle yet nauseating scent of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the receipt of some barbarous surgery, or was burned, deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body in some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. What can be done? We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Compound X storage danger, no naked flames. I guess we have to head down? I appreciate that they let us go up here. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Chemical transportation, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Alright, into the dummy waiter we go, chat. The nest of eggs. There are penny, sixpence, sparrows, and doves. See, all the angels are weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one saved, for today's darling Lily goes into her grave. Ding a ding ding, your delivery's here. And we're gone. Well, with that, Chad, I've got to say, this is a perfect time to go on break because we are 2 hours in stream and we just reached a new area. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10 15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm waiting match, we'll play both those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action. And when we come back, we're going to be continuing. Oh boy. It's going to be interesting seeing just what awaits us. But we're gonna power through it. We've done good so far after all. We are back, and we are ready to continue. Sabotage, bruised and battered, but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I'm driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge drain flood for your children.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
July 5th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 pot Brennenburg infusion vitae to 1 pot organ monad disperal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside body is highly corrosive, can even destroy small quantities of metal. I smell a puzzle incoming. Maintenance access. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gate. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. We need the compound. The centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Okay. Holding pens. Don't like the sound of that. Don't like it one bit. Then we'll be mixing this stuff up soon. Low temperature storage. Let's head here first. Whoa! Glorious hallucination. It's a machine that goes ding. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organ now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and drink it. I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help with the running of the fever, because not all of us can take the change on the other table. A beast under a blanket. I never want to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can man shit so much blood and still live? That is science. That's an amateur science thing right there. Poor Fuse. Eh. Eh. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Fuse friend. Not Fuse. I'm just running. Ugh.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Whoa, friend? Do not startle or upset the acquisition. Okay, I'm really glad that's locked. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another hatch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce their overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms will imperfect will be engines to make my own blood flow again. So what are this dude's actual children?
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Oh my god. Is it just... It's just going between those 2 points. I think I'm just gonna bawl. Hey, you idiot! Come here! Well, that was easy.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
What's up? August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine after the expected convulsions and spasming. It died just after midnight. I had immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current by induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, the damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Okay, the door's gone. Sorry, I got flashbacks to The Dark Descent. Huh? Hmm. This game's getting very. I'm pretty sure it's there, but it could also be. Need to gauge where it's going. Looks like this might be another case of I need to run around it. Or not, we ball. So then those two mix into one final mixture, it seems. Centrifuge at work. A heady brew. At the compound, it hisses and steams in its container like some living thing which is jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. No. Bonk. Ugh. I don't know the one that talked about the weakness of this. Am I missing something? I mean, there's nothing else to do. What am I doing? I suppose I can... Can't do anything there. There's nothing I can interact with. They can get on those and they jitter around, but that doesn't really, you know, accomplish much. What am I doing? Okay, wait. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion. Yeah. The compound is unstable and highly reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside body, corrosive. So I need a lamp? Or is it the one that I have here? Fine, boom moment. What about this thing? Can't carry that, so I think I need a lamp, but where is it? Not the lamp that I'm carrying now? Cat, I'm so confused. Come on. What do I do? Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. And that's how I feel.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I'm going. Geronimo! This leaking world, all these nails and no wood. What kind of carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open its arms to you. Where's the strength in that? What would I trust more? A snail to kill a butterfly or for a butterfly to kill a snail? I would trust a snail. Because I'm going with the mortal snail logic, alright? That snail, I don't know when it'll kill that butterfly, but if we're going off the mortal snail logic, it will kill that butterfly eventually. The butterfly might be able to kill a snail faster, but I think the snail is guaranteed to kill it eventually. I think that's what I would say. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehead, and scraped readily for broiling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at considerably low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panel draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air alongside one of the pipes in one direction, superheated vapors in another. So what I'm thinking is that butterfly stood on snail, snail would win that interaction. Yes. Butterfly does not kill, it absorbs the being, so mortality does not help the snail against the butterfly's strategy. Yes, but I do think the snail would win, in a case like that. You know, because with the mortal snail, the thing is, it's always trying to approach you. Because it'll just kill you if it touches. So if the butterfly found a way to absorb the snail without touching it, that might work. But I don't know the logistics of that. But I believe in the snail. Thank you for your input. This information will be very helpful. I don't know how, but I look forward to seeing how.
Discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
God, this feels rightly Amnesia now. The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I'll have to find the local pumps and drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should this saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Chat. Chat. One must not wonder the how before wondering about the truth. Very true. Oh no. In other words, you're prepping for next year's Halloween. Alright. I'm looking forward to it, Rube. I'm sure you will cook. August 1st, 1899. It is the water monster, Rube. It's back. No! Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Chalmond. I am no Eliyahu. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, and then they are torn away. Apologies for that. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. The moment you stop your lurk, it appears. Should you be concerned? Quite possibly. But do you recall you had beef with that entity due to their inability to perform the basic action known as jump? I don't remember, but honestly, I'd believe it. Okay. Okay. So we might have to use that inability again. Unless it's learned to evolve. Well, it didn't immediately explode when I did that. Oh boy. They couldn't tell where they had a strong fear of crates. Why not both? Maybe their fear of crates means they can't jump. This game feels a lot darker. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna try doing is, because I noticed that. What I'm gonna try doing is I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna do color correction. And then we're gonna brighten the game a bit. Not that much. That should make... Yeah, actually, I would agree with that. Not just like general stream brightness, but this game just has less light spots in general. I still think that's for the best to brighten up stream a bit more. Tell me if that looks better or worse or whatever. But yeah, this game doesn't really have that many bright lights. It's weird. So where am I going? Chill, you prick. Not changed much in general, so it's still dark in zero light areas, but it's fine for other places. Alright, yeah, unfortunately, there's only so much you can do about that. I could probably turn the contrast up a bit. Wait, so this takes me here. Can't go there, so I don't know why they bothered showing the monster. I guess I have to go there and turn that. Oh, no, we are not. Oh my god. Like the 100% of time glance over at stream during lurk, it is just pure darkness. Yeah. It's so freaking dark. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do for the sake of stream? I'm also gonna turn this up a bit more. I don't know how much that'll help. I might need to do it more drastically. Do I need to do... Is there a second one there? Oh, hello.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? Just chill. I'm no Italian plumber from Brooklyn, New York, or wherever it is. Okay, that's still not a go. I've been waiting for people to enter the water ever since I streamed last year. Let it have a snack. Please, no. It can starve for all I care. Okay. We need the second one. Do I actually have to, like... I don't just face tank, right? Face tanking that monster feels like a very bad... Ooh. I see. Bye. That dude's chilling there. Chill. Okay. Oh, I've looped back now, have I?
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Mandus, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Oh boy. By the way, thank you for the cardboard pipe. Thank you for the hydrate. Rube. Thank you for the stretch. Rube. I need both of those in these trying times. Oh no. Why do I crouch so slowly? February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it all." A tall weathered cap of steel-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and here where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. That's very realistic and realistic crouching and uncrouching speed. I did think that. It's realistic, but also, my guy, you gotta work on it. You're in a horror game. Mandus post-Dilivan. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy turn back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the... I do concede, though, this is a very realistic crouch and uncrouch speed. Not one I'm happy with, but at least he doesn't drop to the floor, basically dead.
Papa, you're so near now.
Like this in that they do it at that speed to the fact that if they do it any faster, they'd have a chance to get hurt and like fall over, and they'd rather not risk making that noise. I mean, all things considered, I can agree with that. Go. Go, 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 go. Go! I can agree to that, that being a pretty good reason as to why they don't just drop to the floor and make a ton of noise. Hello, friend. There's two of them, or is that a mirror? No, there's two of them. But damn, there's infighting between the monsters. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I'll not see their faces as they go about their dark business. And yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I'll not think of what I have seen of the chairs and the cages, and I'll not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. I can't lock it. How sad. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Damn. I'm sorry, friend. No, thank you. I was about to say this one's empty, but it's not. They're just eating. So they're turning people, they're combining people and pigs. Disposal tubes, emergency access only. To make a new god or something. To try to become immortal. To cheat death. Oh no. Whatever you do, do not lead me into water. Ow. How do I go down? Weird. Chad, I don't like this. Okay, we might actually be taking a journey to the center of the earth. Bilge pump, maintenance access. From tight spine, and who is that third? That shadow, that spirit shadow in the background, that barely formed, that challenging, that almost lived, that never missed.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer?
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Oh boy. I really don't like this, chat. There's water. Look, I like me water, but not this water. This is the only time I won't be a hydro homie.
I said you'd come.
These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep this flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps, but he's clearly rushed thus far. He has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts to reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. You mean you don't like drink water that may or may not contain an evil entity that follows you around with a malicious intent? SMH. Oh.
I drag myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held
There's a
voices
figure there.
beckoning me to set them free.
Goodbye. You're so right, Rube. Also, even beside the evil entity, the stuff that's theoretically in this water is based on the notes we've seen could be, well, gnarly would be a severe, that would be a very generous way to describe it. Gnarly. But yeah, the evil entity things just... Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that pig head flash into existence for like a frame? I don't think it was meant to be there. Pig moment. Yeah, just minor side effects. The water monster is just a minor side effect of all of this stank. I'd believe it at least. Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation pumps. Okay, that may become relevant later. Hit me with the splashy splash. Valves and pipes. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labor for the promised reward of my darling children. You're half right, but I'm sure your children are already long dead. They might already have become pigified. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Go, 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 go! Ow! Okay, so this is a buffed water monster. They're now electrified too. Water. Waiter, waiter, more water, please. Flood breach emergency shutdown in place. I see a problem, chat. I should turn around and see that monster and examining it closely. I mean, I did get a glimpse of it. Kind of. Kind of. Not that there's much to see, but yeah, this one is electrified. Alright, yeah, again, not really any puzzles. Chase sequence? This feels like Chase hallway. You cannot know the monster until you experience the monster. And you know what? Sometimes I don't need to experience it, do I? Maybe for content, but also I don't know if my heart could take it. Should I have done this, chat? Oh. Okay, I did not softlock myself. However, I don't really know the point of that. Chat does also not yearn to experience the monster. Awesome, good to know. The flood is drained, prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on her wedding bed and summoned me to manhood. Okay. I feel like this is a bit different of circumstances, but, happy for you? I got so scared from that. This hurts me, doesn't it? Yes. Well, it doesn't hurt me, but I can't pass. Did I miss something over here? Okay, biggest complaint that I have about this game so far is that there's almost nothing interactable. Like, you can't pick up most random items. It's really just the chairs you can pick up and interact with. Why can't I get my own tiny box, Tim? Damn it. Was there really no reason to have the, like, to go over here? I mean, I can maybe get a rock out. Huh. No. Looks as though it's specifically designed to stop me from retrieving a rock friend. That's right, chairs and rocks are like the only things. Okay, Chad, I might have a problem. I don't know where I'm going. Like, this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, that makes sense. Chill. Alright. The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. Or where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. March 15th, 1899, curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clune my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled, sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled in Southampton, and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house, and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden, and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the Rhodonis, or something like that. I probably butchered that. Not sure, again, what blood's talking about. The heart of the machine. And when they say, Daddy, my heart... When they first said, Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I'd set this world to ruin, protect you. I've fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I've set my covenant and drained this flood. And I am come for you now, my darlings. Okay, moment of truth. Are they piggies or not? Make your votes, chat. Are they even live? No unauthorized person sent to this facility by order of the management. Too late. I saw something moving earlier. I don't know what it was.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
They could be green pigs. True, they could even be bad piggies at that if they're green pigs. They could be.
Children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Did we succeed with our original goal? And this is the result? Who's on the tuba? There it is, chat. It's the machine for pigs. Probably. Not entirely sure still. Title drop. Done with the tutorial, chat. Or something like that.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Rod control room.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Can't wait for John Pig to appear and say this is machine. This is a machine for pigs. Oh my god, and then that's the freaking credits. Final act of sabotage. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddling. This is where it all began, and this is where it will all end. I'll seek the source of this obstruction, and then I'll render this sabotage impotent once and for all. Oi. Okay, it doesn't like me doing that. Compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. What is this? I see. The rod can't go in because the lid was closed. You know, I guess we could really say, now that we've reached the bottom, this really was the Dark Descent. Sorry, wrong game. Huzzah! Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I've almost saved you. The atmosphere here is huge, gotta say.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, madness. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, madness, set them free. Set them all free.
Let's set them free. What?
I live. I breathe again.
Oh
I
boy.
I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water.
Were we the saboteur this whole time?
And set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys.
They dead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're dead, alright. Manda's saboteur. Returning from Mexico, I struck again by London's filth, the squalor, the miasma, the rot. We should cut free the dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. Dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. It's John Pig himself. He's been brought back. So not over yet.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Yeah, they gone. 29th of December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this tiny cog wheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his action, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, such sabotaging this body, his machine, till those children of his soul turn into new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such creature as I? If not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. I guess things didn't work out for him, did they? So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape in my open, bifurcated heart. We were in fact, the saboteur. Steam vent access only at low pressure. All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster cracked. My circulation stagnated, my vitals motions impeded. The steam will boil my hull unless I can find a way to shut it off. You're a what?
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the largest steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipe to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we'll begin sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex due to the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Oh no. Automatic pressure regulator shut off. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, boom. Okay.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my
Yes.
children, you unholy bastard!
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Oh boy. Seems he might have lost himself. December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it is a silver spoon. What you did get born holding ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins, then you used it to dig a hole in their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Some. Become some, alright. Man, this is saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel at this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute this steam, I can wreak havoc. Ensure conduits are correctly placed to avoid pressure backdrafts. Fatalities this month 12. If in the throes of my evil, I send children in pipe to clean them, then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I'll ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless Compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. 12 rookie numbers. Let's double check real quick. 17, sorry. Still pretty rookie, though, I agree. Oh, you're fine. Still low, but at least it's prime. Yep. Thanks, sweet bot. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Some form of steam regulator, I'll wager. If I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil and fury. I'll not stand, I'll not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. Huzzah! Oh no. Oh, that's a lot. Climb! Can they climb? Chat, I hope they can't climb. Okay, I think they just have bad object permanence. Now quickly through the pipe before the pressure returns and they fill with the boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy inhuman mind coil and lick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I'll return to the streets, I'll fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. We'd bought a true prime number enjoyer. Glad you two could make up. After the previous events.
This is what you tried to do.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Do not talk about the 5+1, 5+2 incident. Probably for the best, honestly. Anything save them. Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. Emerge on the streets in Amnesia machine for pigs. Huh. Off we go! Off they go too! Oh no! No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. So we may have unleashed an army of mutant pigmen across the streets.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cut a big, cull a bigger, and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We'll feed them, and then we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand.
Wah, ba, ba, ba.
Free. You are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption.
Well, October 24th, 1899. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far. We guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, man, these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product to keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We'll hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Oh boy. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Okay. Shouldn't remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. December 23rd, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Oh my God. In hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vein full, he sneers. Are you really so different? You genuinely believe your words of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You're simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Oh boy. These notes are getting more and more unhinged, I think. Hello. Something down there. What?
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
So I assume the other dude is the engineer who agreed with our ideals and then some. This area is for horses only. Motor carriages must use alternate entrance. Discrimination? I mean, there's a whole horsepower thing for a reason.
Fit only for the slaughtering of pigs.
He said the thing, chat. He said the thing. Woo! Ooh! Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on street too. All have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning for this for some time. Smuggling routes to the surface, all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I'll wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Conveniently placed pneumatic lift. Ba-boom. Down we go, chat. Farming the world. I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation in seas. I saw rubbish floating in the harbor. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. More of that freaking opera singing. Alright. I've returned an angel of vengeance to Saboteur once more. I'll find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough to destruction opened the heart before, confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause a great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer it to its teeth, push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp I'll scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside. So we're gonna destroy it. I thought that would be locked, honestly. That's locked, go figure. October 25th, 1899. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris prime cuts for all the sorting bins, and the very best, as always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumbed and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. Not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time, but we'll continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London, and it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch just last week, a cartoon showed a Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Oh boy. Yeah, I think, Mandus was going a little mad. Pig jump scare? No. Oh. They're... No naked flame, no unshielded electronics. Well... This electrification must be lethal to touch, not confound the machine and flood the system, this time not with sewage, but with boiling, sparkling liquid death. Okie dokie.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Well, you're just blind. Is that, or you just really, really have something for pigs? October 27th, 1899. Then upstairs to bed to toss and turn on bloated stomach, to copulate and puke upon chaise lung, four pasta dressing table, collapse at last into the golfing mattress, drunken, drugged, and fat, and stupid, and senseless, and spring the trap, man piggy, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel bars dropping from ceiling via the canopy to gauge the product into the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards onto the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution, for the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. Combat X, no naked flames and all that, yeah. My goal here. I sense an opportunity in my first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow coolant, causing pressure buildup. I'll split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Okie dokie. Geronimo! I'll drop another one to be safe. Can I even drop another one? Oh, yes, I can. Didn't particularly do much, but I did some. Oh boy. Cat. There's water here. I don't like this. Water. Ugh. That makes sense. I don't want to touch this, right? I'll just die. Was that good enough? There's nowhere else I can go. Maybe I put it there and there's something else I can do? Let me put it back. I see. I certainly do not want that going while I drop down here. Ow. They're not dead. They're gonna come back once I start fiddling with these controls. Any of these I can mess with? I'm watching you, you know. Ow.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
December 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, The skulls of innocents under the loose clad, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles apart. I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damn failing water. I hack and detach my vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg, I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Oh my goodness. And there they are, playing. This is a long wait. Path of the Tripper. It is critically injured now, I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more. As I hate myself for unleashing it, my head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I recatch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after. Oh, gosh.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
Oops.
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Oh, God. That is a lot of fruit juice, chat. Hello, children. Don't take out your hearts again. What have I told you about taking out your hearts like that?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
I can't run. That's a good sign. Means the place is falling apart. On the back side. Let's get out of here, chat. What if it falls apart with me and the water monster inside it? I will gladly go down if I can take the water monster down with me. I will gladly do that. The veil lifts, the bridge is waiting, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine. It fell to me to redeem it and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Oh boy. Alright, hold on, Chad. Let me check something real quick. Gosh, we are nearing the end game, it seems. Alright, Chad, I think we're gonna go on break. Yeah, we're gonna go on break for the time being. So with that, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While Mesa Match will play, but those are just get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we'll be finishing Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. Bye-bye for now. Bye! We are back and we are ready to finish this. 8 ball, are you green? I just say no when your goat isn't green. Don't worry, we bought actually there used to be something you could do in Twitch where you could actually have your bot color. You could change the color of your account through commands. And so you could actually change the color of bots. People set that up. And I looked into doing this myself, but Twitch actually removed that functionality. So if in an alternate timeline where they didn't remove that functionality, you could have made Weedbot green, Rube. 25th of December, 1899. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must do now. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons. The skulls of innocents under the loose clod. Headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers. The cool stone behind the altar 3,000 miles away. I traced myself to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed. Though even then it was little more than a sickening machine is ever mine. It falls to me to redeem it in myself. You can travel to another dimension and burn down Twitch headquarters in Minecraft. Valid response in Minecraft. Twitch really should have, you know, kept that a feature. It was fun and harmless. In my dreams I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I'm sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves in deathly still. The deathly still and the freezing air tell me I am close. Vacuum eviscerators. Peppery pre-grinding. Scalding hoses. The sausagery. And unfortunately, you'll need to be going now. Hopefully, I don't have to deal with the water. I hope not. Regardless, thanks for hanging on around, Rube. Have a good night, and I will see you later. Also, if any pipes drop, I will inform you.
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands.
And the same to you, Rube. Have a very spooky night.
And everything is lost.
Bill aside. Well. Normal stuff. Right, Metro Butterfly game early and told you there's pipe bomb. This one says pipe bomb. That pipe bomb is slightly special. Alright, first of all, I'm glad the message went through. Second of all, how special we talking? What kind of special? This is where I came from. Where am I going? Oh, I can just open this. Okay. Okay. Like. Whoa! Well, ow. Alright, you'll say pipe bomb. Yeah, this is a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I meant to do. I'm just gonna go gung-ho for, I guess. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Got through. Any notes or anything? No. We bottle. That's where we are actually. Amanda's processing company electrogravitic suppression south the tower. That pipe bomb was dropped by a new pipe bomb user. So that person, it was Antonym, I think. Hadn't gotten a pipe bomb before. Is that it? If so, damn. Congrats to Antonym. Amanda's descending amongst the spirits. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
We only had 3 new pipe bomb users and passed 1,400 fights, including his newest
Right,
one.
darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
My gosh, I see the importance of that. Yeah, it's not something that happens often, which makes sense, but damn. 28th of December, 1899. By the way, thank you for sharing that, Rube. Memories, they surfaced like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart had once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick, is the only path to redemption join us together again, or to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, and myself as well. We're averaging 1 new pipe bomb user each every 700 pipes outside of the main group that redeems love pipes in general.
My darlings, and I am
I guess we just have to try to get a lot more pipe bomb, new fresh meat
simply loved
in the gambling thing.
this world.
Surely that couldn't go wrong. Also, evidently, this dude is not happy. He sacrificed his kids. Season 2 it was lesbian, and season 3 it was still, and season 4 it was Anthem. We still have a bit to go before season 5. Alright. We got some time to make some more preparations. We gotta keep the streak going. I search for instruction, for advice to help in my goals, but in turn the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now. It's pretty valid. If we can keep up the streak come season 5, that would be great. Or though, if we could get another one season 4, that'd be awesome too.
And let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. Defend the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Alright, thanks for the trivia, Rube. Have a very spooky night, even though it's not Halloween for you anymore, but still have a spooky night all the same. I will see you later. What is the bomba? Oh no. Go, 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 go! Whoa! Now we're back here. Weird that you can just kind of get stuck on the ladders like that. Where am I going? Not here. Gotta look for any notes or the like. Okay, we go up. No more, it seems.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Alright.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Oh boy. Up, I can't use the lantern anymore. This is a temple.
Knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Oh boy.
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
Oh my god, there they are. Gosh. That is brutal. So,
I lay
honest.
there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
That's Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. So I guess he wanted to make a god and he made one. But in the end, it wasn't what he kind of lost himself, it seems. God I don't even want to imagine how things ended up with the brothers. An interesting game, though. It was an interesting set piece seeing the whole city get overrun, then having that last little kind of dungeon stop it all. And of course, there's the fun twist that we were the saboteur, though that wasn't all that surprising. I think compared to the original Amnesia, you know, The Dark Descent, the one we played on stream last year, it's, I mean, it tells an interesting story, and I think it does a decent enough job at that. So it is definitely a bit linear. There's just about no puzzles whatsoever, which is, it's okay, though it feels kind of like this is a different game wearing the Amnesia flesh, I guess, kind of. I mean, it was made by a different company than the original one, so it makes sense, but it's weird that this was an Amnesia game. But the test subjects that did point out what was inefficient, unethical, or broken were Frictional Games and Associates. Oh my god. That's crazy. The man pigs, though, they were still kind of hit or miss. They were pretty goofy at times. Well, there's a couple neat moments with stealth sections. Also, yeah, there weren't really many stealth sections, and none that were extended. Like in the original Amnesia, I can think of a few times that you had to play around extended stealth. But yeah, this was quite the weird game. But hey, I'm glad I can say I beat it, because it's been something that I've been meaning to play for quite a while. Not necessarily on stream. But yeah, Amnesia, a machine for pigs. I'm missing 2 achievements still. What are they? Read all the notes. Damn. I wonder which one I missed. I got just about all of them, surely. So well, it is what it is. I did my best. So yeah, with all that said, thank you all so much for watching. And thank you all so much for joining me on this very spooky day. For the end of the spooky month. Kind of. Because I'll be live again tomorrow with Deep Rock Galactic, which is currently doing its, or has just begun doing, its Hoxus Halloween event. So you'll actually get one more spooky game. Can you all believe it? But this was, of course, the spooky day, and I think this was a pretty fitting game to go out on. To be, for our Halloween special. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll also be live again Wednesday with more Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. And next Friday, we'll be starting a new stream series. Yay! That should be a fun time. What will it be? That'll have to be a surprise, won't it? And so, yeah. Let's see. Who do we want to read out to? When was the last time I rated out to this person? Well, it's seems been a little bit. Right. We'll read out to this person because it seems it's been a hot second since I have. We're gonna be reading out to the one and only Red Velvet Knight, who is currently playing. Oops, I had cast lock on. That's fine. Who's currently playing Phasmophobia, a very fun co-op horror game, playing with 3 other streamers, 2 of which I believe I've played before on stream in that massive repo collab. So definitely go send them all some love. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour especially. Just good time zone, no matter where you may be, and I will see you all again tomorrow for more Deep Rock Galactic. Bye-bye!